Would you believe it? I'm streaming again, baby. My school year is nearly done. I'm only working like 3 days a week on average. So I'm streaming, and they can't stop me. No one can stop me. Hell, I could even start like having a schedule again, if you could imagine such a thing. Okay, the audio output capture is not on. We're good. Oh yeah, you can hear the thing very clearly if I do it like that. Also, I have the mic at a higher output because whenever I hear myself in a recording, I sound incredibly quiet. So I'm trying to fix that. Also, this is the artwork I'm working on right now. It's I've spent 4 days on it so far, but yesterday I barely spent any time. Let me pull up my reference sheet. It should be this one. Yes, correct. Excellent. Also, I'm doing this on one layer because I may or may not be insane. We want to get this done as soon as possible because I want to get 4 pieces done this week. Not this week, this month, and I'm going to be gone for a week, so here we are. It's funny, whenever I draw wolves, they always look really chill, but a lot of wolves in like other artwork look fucking terrifying. Grizzly's barking at the other doggies. What? What's I doing? Okay, I need to adjust the size of a couple things here because if I look at the height chart, if I could please look at the height chart. Her head is about as big as Scruff's entire body. I'm having an idea. Wait, this is a bad idea. Fuck off. This is in the 3rd dock, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I call fucking everything docks. I'm going insane. I'm gonna grab Ritakir's head. And neck, I suppose. And just give me that, and I go in, and I paste. Hey girl, what are you up to? I'm just gonna make sure I have it the right, like, size. So if it's like this, as it is currently, that's too small. It can't be that small. It needs to be bigger. Their heads are narrower, like, from top to bottom than they are if you're looking at them sideways, so. Can't fucking see anything. Okay, I just want to make sure that I have her proportions all in the right place. Her head would be pretty flat, it's just like going top down, so. One sec. I'm gonna save this as a JPEG and then pull it up on my screen so that I can look at it without actually having it right here. Oh, look at that JPEG compression. Majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. Alright, this is... You know what? It actually looks pretty good, but her spikes are... I need to pull a picture of her up on my... Wait. There she is! There she is! There she is. Okay, so I'm gonna reverse that so that I can see it a bit easier. She doesn't fit super well on this thing. Okay, let's put her there. So one of her big features is this is how I did references before I had two screens, by the way. I just had it like over here, tucked onto the side of my screen. It's annoying. I don't like doing it this way. I'm miserable. That's not true. Is her head the right size? I keep not being sure if her head is the right size. No, it's the right size. It's I can't believe it's already the right size. That's some shit. So her eye would be like... So I think the shape of the brow, it goes like and this is where the eye would be. You can see the way I do things, it's a bit thorough maybe. Actually, Ritakir has a really soft face, and spoilers, this is Ritakir. Well, I mean, this isn't really spoilers. You hear about this at, like, the start of the book, so I don't know how much of a spoilers it is. One second, I'm gonna see if I can get something like her face being... Because I want to make sure it's symmetrical. Can you give me a symmetrical thing? No. Excellent. I like doing pieces every once in a while where I just like don't put any damn layers. Putting layers on is too hard, I can't do it. Every time I have to make a new layer, it kills me a little bit. Me when I'm drawing half of this in the fucking soft round brush. Where? One second. I'm gonna check something that's been bothering me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Her face is not symmetrical. Like, not in the center, which I think is actually fine. Like, it doesn't bother me, I just wanted to make sure. Wait. Hit me, baby, one more time. So, I tend to not place my point of interest on any of these, because I just don't. You know? Yeah, the neck, to me, the neck feels a bit too, one sec, I'm gonna get rid of that. To me, the neck feels like it's wrapping around really tightly here, so I'm just gonna do that. Me when the brightest white I'm using is that bright. Classic Axel moment. That's not right. It's funny, I made Ritakir have like a really, really soft face, and now I'm drawing her like this, and I'm like, I want to make her really scary, but she's so soft and pretty. I mean, she is a giant-ass dragon, but, you know. Right. What is her face? She has spikes that go above her eyes. Here. Here. Meow. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. You know I'm having a wild night out when I've not even brought out my normal brush. This is actually something where I'm making it and looking at it and I'm like, this could make a good cover for the book. Which is kind of funny to think about. Like, this could be a cover for the book. This could be it. If I so desired. Well, assuming a publisher wanted to have this as a cover. But it's funny drawing something where I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is a thing. This could be important, the thing that I'm doing right now. Most of the time I'm just making concept art, you know? Wait, no. Turn this imagery off. Let me be free. Hello, Mother. I am currently...
Are you naked?
I am currently streaming and I am not naked.
Hello, streaming boy. Here's your replacement.
Thank you.
Make sure you activate it, and then put it somewhere you won't lose it.
If I put it in the same place I put all of them.
What a beautiful boy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dragon.
It is a wagon. It's a wagon. I need to make more history for the War of Talanthir because I'm realizing, like, as I'm writing about it, because I'm nearly done with draft 2. Like, which chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 57 out of 62. So I'm quite nearly done. I'm gonna be done this month, I am determined. Did 2 pages today, I'm probably gonna... So here's a fun fact. I used to have Takasha's name being Tasheka, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Also, here's another fun fact, which is... Wait, what the fuck did you... I hate this. I keep, like, clicking on things so that I can, like, look at them for a little bit or, like, change something slight about them. And then the thing goes, oh, you wanted to do this? And I go, no! I was doing the Photoshop shortcut. So... And so there's a name which you pronounce it is, but it's, but I spelled it like this when I first made it, and I still haven't changed it. And obviously, I'm just gonna change it to this. I don't think I'm actually gonna change the name itself because I like it. It does look worse like this, but it doesn't. I mean, it needs to be phonemic for me to be able to sleep at night, so... Phonetic? It needs to be phonetic for me to be able to sleep at night, so that's what we're doing. It's funny to me that I make all these lovely beasts and whatever. I spent actual hours designing Ritekir, like making sure that she had distinctive markings and stuff like that. And she's literally never physically in the book, or any of them. Literally never. She is pretty though. Like, I made sure she looked distinct and all that. And for what? For my own ego, that's what. I've only been doing this for 20 minutes. Excellent. Tima, 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 da, 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 da. This is where the eye is. Makes sense, it's a little brighter. You may be wondering, why is her paw sinking into the Derkin here? And the reason is that it's wounded here. And that she's stepping in the wound. But I haven't. I don't. Quite simply, I do not. What's this? This guy just draws the horses. Love that for him. Yeah, so the issue, you see, is that I don't know how to draw wounds, and I don't know how to look it up without getting really incredibly gross stuff. Like, I can deal with a certain degree of gross stuff, obviously. Okay, that could be helpful. Yeah, that's kinda... Yeah, so... The thing with Ritakir, Ritakir, Mazik Mosque. All of them have emphasis on their Ritakir. It's explosive. All of them have emphasis on the second parts of their names, not the first. Also, notably, her skull ends here, or here, kind of. Wait, what am I doing? I'm using too small of a brush, that's what I'm doing. Also, when in the good goddamn did I make this the background? Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter. It's one day. It doesn't matter. What am I thinking? Alright. So, how this is gonna look at the end of it is that, well, there's gonna be, wait. There's gonna be, color. And we're just going to have trails of blood going directly down from Scruff's mouth, like that. Like her mouth is a fountain or something like that. Because I think that would look really neat. So, here we are. It's funny that I put this here and then proceeded to not look at it at all. I'm getting rid of it. Bye-bye. Are these darker? They're lighter than the surrounding scales. Lamau. Check this shit out. No, her paws are too small. She's not quite as dainty as the wolves I have for reference. Her limbs are a bit thicker. Me when I have to put hard edges on anything. His paws. What the fuck? Where did you get that fucking color from? Just noticed something I did wrong. The sort of shape you get, it's like that more so. Shit. I redesigned Scruff's face on accident. I like it more like this, though, is the thing. I think her eyes might look a little worse, though. There. Lay stake in the ground where you want to be. You're unsure, you're still mistaken me. I know you said you liked white roses. Now here's to on a Christmas card. One sec. I don't think she looks as big as she is, so I'm just gonna... You know what, at least when it's like this, it's easy to see. Oh, hi, Kimmy. Bye. Were you just here? Yes, alright. Sleep well. Twitch streaming. Okay. Me when I get so used to not having anyone watching that I'm shocked when there's someone here. Ads are so funny to me because they're like incredibly fast. They're like trying to shove information to your brain at such a high speed that they're usually like completely incomprehensible. Or just like really unintentionally funny. And there's times when ads are trying to be intentional, or times when they're intentionally funny, usually doesn't work. But the times when they're unintentionally funny, very good. Like weird voice acting or something like that. Nothing better than weird voice acting, quite frankly. Her ears are more like triangular, like a broad triangle sort of shape. Oh, I already got it on that one. Damn. Her ears are like sprout like directly out of her sprout directly upward. They're like this. Yeah. Her head is a bit broader than I drew here. Like that. I think I like her better the way I'm drawing her here than in the reference, actually, which that's kind of funny. She looks, like, in this one, she looks more like that one drawing I did of her, like, 3 years ago. Which I definitely did not spend an abhorrent amount of time on because I am a gentleman. I did spend an abhorrent amount of time on it. 10 hours in one day, actually. Which is the most amount of time I've spent drawing ever in one day. Her ears are a bit too big. Why does he say uncontroversial so much? Oh my god. Her ears are a bit too wide. Don't mind if I just grab these real quick. I think that ear leans a bit too much. I know you said you liked what roses. Now here's to you on a Christmas card. This side feels a little empty. Do I have... I think I do have. I'm just gonna find a rock texture. Because I figure... Wait. I can do better than that. I'll take it, a picture I actually took myself. So we're just gonna take that. I haven't used an eraser in so long. Mistaking the ground where you wanna be. Okay, now we're just gonna... It's surprising how much ice can look like stuff. I just have a bunch of pictures of ice on my computer because I may or may not have found some pretty cool ice at some point 2 years ago. No, it was like 1.5 years ago. What can I... This looks crazy. Kind of like that. And if I just give her the old distort, like this. I'm gonna close my door because my sister and my mom are talking. And let's hope they can't hear. You can't hear them talk anymore. You, the viewer. Why does it default between like enormous and tiny? Am I right, boys? Hey, let's go. Now here's to on a Christmas card. I can't get over thinking about the one cutscene in Dark Souls 3 where the blood in the cutscene like so obviously has a texture on it that isn't made for blood, and it's just like really unnerving to watch. Like it was clearly made for like moving mud or something like that, so it's like really, really thick, but the texture is also completely flat because it only has the one polygon, I assume. So it's just like something flat moving out really thickly, and it's just like unpleasant to watch. I am not going to watch Guardians of the Galaxy no matter what you ask of me. I watched the second one and I'm not going to watch the third. Go fuck yourself. Something interesting I learned recently, and I don't know if this is actually true or not. However, I heard that the... Can we not do this, please? You know when you click like volume up or down on Windows and then it like has something show up on your screen? The thing stayed for like a full 20 seconds there for some reason. I heard that Chris, the one in Guardians of the Galaxy, it's commonly said that he's homophobic because he attended a homophobic church, and apparently that's not true. Like another actor just came up with that and told a journalist that, and his reputation is tarnished because of it. I didn't know that wasn't true. I kind of assumed it was true. I don't know. Just from looking at him, I don't like him. Though I don't know, again, what he's actually like. I've never met the man. But something about him just makes me go like, I do not like the man. Alright. You're unsure, you're still mistaken me. I know you said you liked white roses. Well, I wish that I could just say the same thing. You can really tell this is just a nice texture. Also, ugh, majestic. Look at this. It's so grainy. Decadent, as my boy would say. This fucking spot. We said you liked my roses. Well, I wish that I could just say the same thing. Heard a song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone used to think you used to know, some old love song. How'd it go? Do I have any pictures of... Wait. What do I have in here? Okay, I'm gonna cave and actually look for a picture of rocks. Okay, I'm thinking probably in southwest? The area she's doing this in looks reasonably like the southwest. Darling, do you have any close-up pictures of rocks? You're too kind, darling. Thank you. Okay, and this goes in, like, wait. That looks cool. Not what I wanted, though. Delicious. Okay, can I rasterize you real quick, darling? Right. Fuck off. Good eye. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay. Me when I get one message in the entirety of the stream, and it's someone saying bye. Wow. I know you said you liked my roses. Can you please shut the fuck up? Talking to ads on my computer. Probably the worst part about Biblaridian's videos is that the ads are super frequent. Oh, Weasley wants to be let out. Weasley, must you be going? Must you be going, Weasley? Are you simply too busy for the likes of me? You are free, Weasley. Go. Go. Bibi Kitty. I'm back to my normal state of apparently being only able to draw for like 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna fade this away. It's the darkest color I have there, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, that looks better. Heard a song playing on the radio, sounded something like summer. There's this one part of a Storyhill song, and I would like the song in general, but there's this one part where they just simply start shredding too hard. Like, they're shredding so much that I can't listen to it. I'm like, you guys are on a pair of guitars, how are you shredding this much? You can't. You can't be allowed to do this. I'm gonna listen to that, actually. It's called White Roses / I'm Looking Through You. Oh. App version of Spotify isn't working. Shocking absolutely no one. Storyhill. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Is neither version of Spotify working? No, it was working. Just took like an entire 10 seconds to actually start. Okay, play. I really like the live versions of their songs in particular. Someone used to think you used to know some old love song. You lay a stake in the ground where you want to be. You're unsure, you're still mistaking me. I know you said you liked white roses. Now here's 2 on a Christmas card. Say the future will always be unclear. They'll raise the postage rates every year. Or could it be we're feeling lonely? It is genuinely really fun, really funny to me that everything I draw is naturally really dark. The lightest light in this is, I think, here, and it's like nearly 50% gray. And I walked into walls in the night. Yeah, but right now I'm not dragging no tether. I'm gonna see if I can... So what we're going to be doing Do I need to make a new doc? Oh god. Good lord. Whoa, I finished my Darkin creature design. I can cross that off the list. Let's go! Can I count this as a dragon illustration? I don't think so. Finish the final gala piece. I know you said you liked white roses. Well, I wish that I could just say the same thing. Heard a song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone you used to think you used to know. Some old love song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone you used to think you used to know. Some old love song. How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? And this is... I'm gonna start going really fast here. It is getting too hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna let in the... You're gonna be able to hear birds and shit and dogs barking and the construction stuff going on outside, so I hope you like that. The funny thing about this recording is that for it, like, they just didn't stop singing, they just went straight into the next song. I'm looking through you, where did you go? Thought that I knew you, what do I know? You don't look different, but you have changed. I'm looking through you, you're not the same. I still haven't thought of a good name for my world. Wait one second, I'm gonna look up the lyrics to this part because I want to sing it. Storyhill.info. Take me there, boys. They should have lyrics for this. Discography. Albums. Isn't this in Echo? This is in Echoes. Let's just hear. Wait, I'm looking through. It does not have lyrics. R.I.P. Why do only like half of these have lyrics? Is it because they have lyrics somewhere else, maybe? There's 2 discs to this? Where does the disc end? Yeah, there's one that's literally just called More Chatting. They're just like chatting in the middle of the thing, which is kind of funny. Wait, where's the first chatting if that one's called More Chatting? Chris and Johnny chatting, that's number 5. Which is here. It's entitled on Spotify, How's Everyone Doing Tonight? I'm gonna listen to that. I forgot to ask how everyone's doing tonight. Yeah. I think I need to give her a tectonic history. I'm gonna do a loose biological history. Zoological? Biological history. Because most of it's just gonna be Earth biological history, and then I fuck with it a little bit. You too? They did? Them talking to each other. My friend asked me while after listening to a couple of Storyhill songs, like, are they gay? And I was like, no, but they sound like it sometimes. They talk a little bit too straight to sound entirely gay, but I mean, what about this? Nah, give me something a bit faster than that bad boy. I'm Looking Through does not have lyrics. I'm just gonna pop to the part of the song I was in, which is like here. Then I knew you, what do I know? You don't look different, but you have changed. I'm looking through you, you're not the same. Wait. So I'm pretty sure that's 2 guitars and a shaker. It's a circle and it's got a bunch of brass circles on it. Whatever those things are called. It's 2 guitars and one of those, which I have seen them use. Use a harmonica sometimes too. What are those called? Shaker instrument circle. Tell me the shaker instrument circle, please. Shaker describes various percussive... a rain stick. This article does not cite any sources. Shaken idiophones. Cha-chas? What are these? Oh my lord, that's cool looking. Spanish meaning toenails. Small percussive instrument typically made from goat or sheep hooves. That thing would be so heavy. Wouldn't it? Worn as a bracelet. So it would be little pieces of the hooves, I assume, not the entire hooves. A rain stick. Type of shaker. Egg shaker reflects its own. Ganza? No. Hosho? No. Katsuka, maraca, monkey stick. Rain stick. Sistrum. Thunder sheet. Toy rattle. No, that's not what I wanted. What are these things called? Tambourine. Is it called a tambourine? Is that what I'm thinking of? Tambourine. Yeah, it's a tambourine. I'm thinking of a tambourine. They have one of those with them a lot of the time. It's such a goofy name. Oh, this is my tambourine. That's definitely a real instrument. So, and we're gonna do language mapping also. Language mapping and I think a rough civilization history, I would say. That would be reasonable. Why, tell me, why did you not treat me right? Love has a nasty habit of disappearing overnight. Okay, so we're just gonna pop these bad boys over. God damn it. It's one of the problems with having the door open, is that things will just make a lot of noise. Why did I put those? Languages, Frunus would not be the one I would be the most concerned with making here. I would be more concerned with making Zosun, which would just be inspired by the same ones as this. But they're both inspired by Arabic, aren't they? I don't remember. So this is... Wait, did I just copy that? Shit. You can't see what I'm doing right now, and you don't have to. It's a little bit embarrassing, so I don't, simply. Languages... The languages I need to end up with are Talysh, Zosun, Riontic, and Tayson. And I only need those 4. I would like to have Frunis, Ilani, those 2 as well, but I don't know. The voice is soothing. You don't look different, but you have changed. I really like this goofy boar I've had on my thing for a while. Okay, so the good goddamn... Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a doc, which is like... I'm gonna call it Planet World Building. Why, tell me, why did you not treat me right? Wait, doesn't have the right orientation. I wish I could make it so that it would always have the default text being Times New Roman 11 point with justified thing, because I never want to use anything else. So there we are. Except for with titles and stuff like that, you know. I have the same system of, I have the same system for everything, basically. General information. I'll entitle it that for now. I'll move it down here. And go here. And pull up the thing I want. Which might be here. No, that's not what I wanted. Screen capture is on the wrong screen. There we go. But I don't think you need to be able to see all of that. One of the problems being is that I can't really do anything about you being able to see all that because it sucks. Here's the thing, this is not fun to do. I don't like this at all. But I do have to do it to keep you from spying all of my private information. Though I don't honestly know what you could get out of being able to see like that. But you're also not going to be able to read the words if they're too small. This is really annoying to do. I wish there was a way to not have it be this annoying. I'm gonna make it pretty big, actually, because otherwise, like, you can't read it, which is kind of necessary for reasons I'm told. You need to be able to read what you're writing, which I'm frankly disgusted by. I can't believe people need to be able to read this shit. Here's the problem, though. This isn't, this is not easy to do. And you're probably not going to even be able to read it at this size. Can I just, like, zoom in? No. Can I, like, click plus to make it bigger? No. This is really annoying. Can you read this? I'm going to open my own Twitch stream. Axelius the Great. Why can't I hear myself talking? This is very concerning. Okay, I can. It is visible. Not exactly even though. I need it to be somewhat even. Like that. Wait. Is that fine? Maybe like that. I don't know. And this is not the ideal format with which to do this. This would be easier to do with a spreadsheet, but I'm just so used to writing everything with a... I can just do it with a spreadsheet, can't I? Can't I? I can do that. One sec. I nearly made a bad mistake there. Whoops. Why, tell me, why did you not treat me right? Planet world building. I guess what I could do would be to just make the thing bigger. Oh, don't do it on all of them. Well, here's... Did I put it on this? No. Put it on this. Don't leave me alone. This is really irritating to do. Oh look, you can see the screen behind it. How great. I think that'll do. Yeah. Yeah. It's like uncomfortably large on my screen, but you can actually read it on this, so there you are. We'll just entitle this Planet, and to make this, I'm just reading an apple pie from scratch. I'm just educating myself. So we're gonna start with star type, which is almost certainly going to have to be, what's the kind that actually works? I don't remember. This is a lot of information. Solar masses, late M. So this is G to late B. Why, tell me, why did you not treat me right? I don't like the new Spotify format thing. It's annoying to look at. This is like the most energetic performance I've ever heard them give. Wait. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, you could hear them for a second there then, but they're probably not gonna copyright strike me. I hate... As a star develops into a red giant, the habitable zone sweeps outward through the solar system at an increasing speed, so a planet around a sun-like star with an orbital radius of 2 astronomical units could expect to remain in the habitable zone for over 3.5 billion years across the main sequence and red giant stages, whereas 3 AU out, one would only have 250 million years. That's one sentence. 9 billion years for an ideally placed planet, as for the red giant stage begins for an M1 star. What is... This is just like a lesson. This is a really big one. God, these things basically live and then instantly die. Neutron stars. I love this song. It's so energetic. So it's got iron, silicon, neon, oxygen, carbon, helium, and hydrogen. That's in one... Is that silicon? Yeah, it's silicon. These are for neutron stars. Extraordinarily dense neutron star containing as much as twice the sun's mass and an object less than 30 kilometers in diameter. That thing is gonna live a very short period of time, methinks. Who made that? It looks really cool and kind of shit at the same time. Oh, those are just the really big ones. Painting. I don't think I've probably heard this one before. Oh, that's cool. Black holes are really cool, but obviously I can't... Well, I mean, I don't think you could have one as a thing, as a central thing, and it wouldn't make any sense. Again, it just has to be a it needs to be basically the same as the Earth. And isn't the Sun a G-type boy? S-type. This is P-type stars. Oh, those are binary stars. This is not a binary system. A trinary system? That seems like entirely too many. It is possible for planets to appear in systems of 3 or more stars, and a handful of such planets have been observed. Typically, these planets only orbit one or a pair of stars in such systems in the S and P-type orbits we've discussed, with the distant third star companion binary having little impact, but it might be possible for a habitable planet to orbit around 3 stars, if quite rare. Ugh. Calculating stellar properties. For effective temperature, the simple mass-temperature relation works fairly well for stars between 0.2 and 20 solar masses. Star mass. So it's just like... Okay. I actually have a thing. Can we only do this for one, please? I don't like looking at this more than once. Binary system. Will you just give me 1 star, please? Error. Star mass. Sun masses. Primary? How much effect does it have on anything if... Jesus Christ, I'm not doing math for this. I will have someone else do math for me. I will pay someone else to do math for me. Stop. What type of star is the sun? Just gonna... Star is the sun. Overview. Sun. It's a yellow dwarf, which is a G, isn't it? Isn't that just in AU? Isn't it a G type? It's about 100 times wider than Earth and 10 times wider than Jupiter. Star attraction. The sun rotates. Holy shit. There's a nearly perfect ball of hot plasma. Yeah, me too, babe. Sun's radius is about a big, informally called a yellow dwarf, though its light is actually white. Neat. It's supposed to be a G-type star. I don't actually know how much effect it would have. on the planet if the sun was small is my issue. I don't know how much it would change. Oh shit, it just did a bunch of math. Where's the habitable area? I wish it would make like a graph or something where you could... Quick calculators, Jupiter masses, sun masses to Earth masses. Mass, Earth masses... So, optional inputs. Okay, so effective temperature, just K, luminosity. Why is it much less luminous? Oh. That would mean the thing would have to be a lot closer, wouldn't it? Where's the habitable? And this is Earth distances from the thing. And does it matter how far away it is? Does it affect anything? It does. I mean, I know it does. I just don't know how much it would affect. Synodic day length, hours, eccentricity, semi-major axis, bond albedo, CO2 partial temperature. Jesus fucking Christ. Average molar mass. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave you without my average molar mass. Okay, so it's a G-type star. Star mass. We're gonna say it's a hot that, wait. I'm gonna make it a bit more specific for no particular reason. Redo all your math, bitch. Thank you. Okay, I'm just making it a more specific number so it looks a bit more sciencey. So that's the mass of the star, which has a luminosity, effective temperature. I'm just gonna write this all out so that I can see it a bit easier. Effective temperature is 5632 K. I'll give you 2 decimal points there, just because I want to. You know what, I'm not going to do any decimal points for that. Effective temperature, luminosity. I wish this could model, like, what color the plants would be based on how far away it is, you know? Equations are ideal for stars. 1 to 0.18 and planets. But we'll attempt to account for any input. That's very kind of you. The luminosity is 0.7, as much as the sun. Radius is 0.9. Are we all entertained by this? Oh, there you are, Phantom, my darling. How are you doing? This isn't the planet, this is the sun. What the hell am I on? So Roche limit. I'm gonna look up what a Roche limit is. Roche limit. In celestial mechanics, the Roche limit, also called the Roche radius, is the distance from a celestial body in which a second celestial body, held together by its own force of gravity, will disintegrate because the first body's tidal forces exceed the second body's self-gravitation. Okay. Roche limit as compared to the size of Earth, period. How do you have a Roche limit, period? Rock line? Oh, where... Okay. Low humidity, extreme Hab limit, rough. Slow rotating Hab limit. Optimistic Hab inner limit. I only need one planet. I know, I lost myself at the first word. I was just reading off of Wikipedia. 50% H2 Hab limit. 100 bar H2 Hab limit, rough. Fuck me if I know what any of this means. I need to find that one person who offered to help me with the maths. Oh, duh. Sorry about that. Wait one sec. I'm just gonna take this and bring it up here. You glimpsed the secret life of my Discord. How does that feel? It was someone in here, I'm pretty certain, that I spoke with, and they were like... Sing for me, your thing for me. I'm pretty sure I was talking to someone who was like, I'll help you with the maths. Who were they? Was it Falconius? I am pretty sure it was Falconius. Woman repellent. Nice one, Phantom, I approve. Women are not diamonds, they are women. Shut the hell up. What's that one song where I really like it? I ask myself out loud. He spends the first minute and a half of this song talking. Just to the crowd. To be fair, he is doing a talking to the crowd segment, essentially. Phantom, can you see everything that I'm typing, perchance? Why do you have... Is this, Oh, you have a VIP thing. I think I'm gonna write down conservative... Have inner limit and have outer limit. The planet that I'm doing, I don't. I don't is the thing. I don't. You see, I do have something I call it, which is Jethria. Wait, it just occurred to me. Shit. Could this go behind the overlay? No. It just decided it wanted to be on the overlay. I want you to be behind the overlay. You see. Surely you see. I call her Jethria, and I say her as if it's like a woman planet. But that's what I call the planet, is Jethria. Me when I'm trying to use I call it Jethria because I came up with that name quite some time ago and I kind of like the sound of it. And by quite some time ago, I mean like 4 years ago. Originally, I called it Valnor, but that's not the same planet as the one I'm working on. Though in the doc where I write down all the world building, I do still call it Jethria ? And in parentheses Valnor world building. So Jethria, this is what the doc is called. I shit you not. It's been named this for like 4 years. Good. I'm not currently playing Rain World. Pretend I'm not currently playing Rain World, if you will. Oh, can you? Excellent. Go. Be gone. Wait, where is that? Where's the other one? If that's not it, is it this one? No. There we go. Excellent. I'm still the only gamer here, unfortunately. Okay, so conservative have outer limit. I think I'm just gonna put it like in the dead center of the limit. Conservative have outer limit is 1.4. I'm just gonna write sun radii . Five, 6, 3, 2 Kelvin. Lonely. Man, having an idea. You're ringing me, and I am lonely. Yes, but I'm not going to tell you the requirements for how you can become a gamer in my eyes. There we go. We'll have it be like that. There is a way to be a gamer, but it's highly secret. Here, is this? Can you see this? I'm gonna check. I just left her standing there, tangled thoughts and tangled hair. I mean, it's kinda a kinda moment. Can I watch myself, please, Twitch? Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely visible. Okay, good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we have this, which is, you know, neat. Moonlight lovers in the dark, hiding on the lawn and making sparks. The making's lovely. Gonna make a new sheet. System. So we have the sun. So I'm gonna mass Jupiter masses. Water mass. Dude, Earth radii. Mass for this planet, I'm thinking 0.95, which would make it nearly as big as radius. It tells me the radius. Holy shit! What's Earth's radius? Earth radius. Is the radius surface area? That's a very big number. It won't even tell you what the number is. No. Density. Earth radius. It has a slightly smaller radius. I think I'm gonna make it more like 0.9. Wait, I'm gonna put this here so that you can see what I'm doing. You may have noticed. Wait, I don't want anything to be 0, you little bastard. This is yes, question mark. This is yes, question mark. This is what I'm dealing with, by the way. I have no idea what any of these numbers mean. Oh, this is in kilometers. So if I wanted to have moons... I have to put the sun mass in again. Where's the sun mass? Give me the sun mass. This is what I'm dealing with. Do you think I know what any of this shit means? Okay, so moon properties. So... what is... planet properties? So if I just took this that I made... and it just spits out a bunch of information like that. Period? Roche limit. Uncompressed iron. Prograde moons. Retrograde moons. Hill radius. Surface synchronous orbit. Okay, here's the thing. We only have 2. What are you doing here? Oh, metal core mass fraction. Okay, can I like specify the kind of moon it is, or can I only put in the mass? Rotation period. What's the moon's eccentricity? Moon eccentricity. Okay, I think I'm gonna give... I think I'm gonna give both of them slightly more eccentricity. Because, reasons. What's moon's mass? Is it mass? Compared to Earth? You're unsure, you're still mistaking me. Moon fact sheet, NASA, thank you. Oh. So in terms of, if I put this in, 0.0132, will it yield? Yes, it will. Okay, so that's radius. Does it give like a distance that I can orbit? Rate abundance. Primordial heating. Planet illumination. Average molar mass. I don't know what any of these words mean. So I just have to like decide where I want the damn thing, basically, because it's not going to decide for me. I just have to say, here's where I want it. So that's the exact same mass as the moon, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger for the first moon. My brain is melting too, dude. I don't know what any of this is. And the second moon is going to be slightly smaller. So like 1.15. Wait. Does this have another 0 in it? Oh. Oh, that's really big. That's bigger than I intended it to be. We're gonna stick another sneaky 1 in here. Wait, shit, stop. Shut up, Phantom. It's just like this, I'm sorry. Don't you love a good Hamann transfer? What the hell is this? This sheet calculates the delta V cost, transit time, and synodic period for ideal Hamann transfers between two massive bodies orbiting the same parent. Interesting. Wait, is this for, like, a moon? I think this is for a moon. Are Hammond transfers used for moon? Hammond transfer, please. Hammond transfer orbit is an orbital maneuver used to transfer a spacecraft between two orbits of different altitudes around a central body. Delta V cost, transit time, and synodic period. Oh, that's just like how long would it take to get from here to there, essentially. Irradiance, fast raw, irradiance, slow raw, habitable planet temperature. This one seems useful. Flux. Star luminosity, distance from star. Okay, so I need to decide how distant it is from the star. Habitable zone evolution. Primary star mass. Oh, it's just gonna spit some shit out, isn't it? Give it to me, baby. Beautiful. Okay, so... are these billions of years? Label your goddamn axes. I think these are billions of years. Lasting about 14 billion, which works just fine for... Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why would someone ever do this? Yeah, well, the idea for one of them is that it rotates pretty far. Like... Wait, which one of them rotates closer? Wait. I'm gonna make... because the small one rotates closer than the big one, but I'm gonna make the big one bigger so that it's more visible in the sky. So this is like half again as big as the moon, which is good with me, but it's gonna rotate farther. Rotation period, hours. What's a semi-major axis? Semi-major axis. Pray tell? Semi-major and semi-minor axis is an ellipse at its longest diameter. Okay, so that's like the farthest it gets from Earth. What is the moon's semi-major axis? In astrodynamics, average distance. What is the moon's semi-major axis? Moon semi-major axis, thank you. What's an atom type planet? Pray tell. Oh, this is just on the moon fact sheet. Semi-major axis, thank you. So this is the moon's semi-major axis. Wait. Ah, shit. So this is 10 to the 6th power, so I can do that in a calculator. Calculator. So now we have a calculator. I'm gonna put it so you can see what I'm doing. It's loading. It's a fucking calculator, honey. You can do it. And I decided like 5 years ago that it was gonna be like this, so I'm not going to back down on it having 2 moons. 3, and then you do times, and then you do 10 to the 6th. Shit. There we go. Okay, so that's the number I wanted. Error! Error! You can't do this. Stop. Okay, so that tells you the rotation period, 28 days, which is the same as it is for Earth. I need to I don't know how in goddamn nation I would do this, but I need to set up a simulation which will tell me where the moons will be on every day of Bloodbound, because I don't want to tell the audience they're in the wrong spot, because then I'm gonna die. Synodic period. Where does it do the synodic period here? Period hours. Oh, is it because it's smaller? Yeah, it's because it's smaller. And this one's gonna be farther away. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one's gonna give crazy tides. You can see both moons, but one of them's bigger in the sky than the other one is. Rotation period ratio to above. Oh, okay. Same thing. This is the big one. So I'm gonna make it bigger, if you can imagine such a thing. Let's see what it's like at this distance. Would these be too close and like tear each other apart, hypothetically? I don't think they would be, even though this one's pretty big. How big would it appear in the sky? Is there any way to like radius override? Rotation period. What's the moon's rotation period? Perigee. Apogee. What's the perigee and the apogee, pray tell? The perigee is the point in the orbit of an object, orbiting the Earth that is nearest to the center of the Earth, and then the apogee would be the part where it's the farthest, right? The point in the orbit of a moon or satellite is in which it is closest to the Earth. So it's the opposite of apogee, which is the point where it's the farthest. Isn't that kind of like semi-major axis? Is semi-major axis an average? I think it is. Revolution period, days. A synodic period, days. Rotation period. Is that the same thing as a revolution period? Recession rate from Earth, that's how far it's getting away at all times. Eccentricity, wait. Why is this red? Min separation from above. Wait, does it need to be bigger? I'll make it bigger. So this one would orbit slower. Ratio to planet? Did I put in the planet? I did put in the planet. Rotational period, hours. Oh, okay, well, so we're just putting 24 here. What is Earth's semi-major axis? It was part of a plan to be all he could be. Okay, it's this. Don't mind me. And then to the 6th, 10th. I'm just gonna put this in here for like reasons. Ratio to planet, SMA. What does SMA mean? I'm going insane. It still lets you do more than one tidal locking radius. What is that? I'm gonna say they have a similar amount of eccentricity. Apparently, according to this person, Steam has a game that can make you build systems, which would be great because I don't want to do this. Universe Sandbox. Are you kidding me? It's cost $30? $30? Space Simulator. VR optional. Boil away oceans. Fire epic space lasers. Okay, babe. Whatever you say. There are little children screaming outside. I imagine he did. I mean, it would be really funny if, like, before all the chapters in the Bible where he was like, and on this day God made this, if he had to, like, make a full evolutionary history and design everything first, he live streamed it. I think that would be great. Excuse me. Blog formulae. True fact. He's getting really tired of our shit. Habitable zone evolution. So this just tells you, like, wait. I'm just gonna take this and put this elsewhere so that I can copy the stuff it says on here. Okay, so the sun is, wait, can't I just, like, move this? Apparently I cannot. How would you... do you drag it? You can't drag it, so... Wait, if I do this and then grab this and... no. It will copy it, though. Wait, don't insert 3 columns left. Just insert 1 column left, please. Okay, so sun, and then the planet is... add planet, we'll call it. And then the habitable planet, did I decide on a mass for it? System builder. Yeah, so we're gonna say this is 0.9. Here, we'll do something special. We'll do 0. Wait, how many times did I already input this? Oh god. We'll do... I want it to be, like, reasonably smaller than Earth, so I'm gonna put in, like... That's the semi-major axis. Shows what you know. Body ma, body ma. Okay, how many planets do I want? Real quick. 1 sec. All of them, Axel. God damn it. How many planets do you want? How many planets don't you want, you little bastard? I have an idea, actually. 1 sec. Me when I go back to drawing for 20 seconds. You'll have those planets and you'll like it, you little bastard. I'm pretty sure if I... Shit. SMH. SMH my head. I think I like this. I think I don't like this. Body ma. I like that contrast is just like completely determined to make everything I draw darker. Okay, this is definitely... It is Darkins, but Darkins are essentially the same thing as dragons. I designed them, I should know. Look at this, this is insane. Hey, should we keep this? Incorrect. Everything I make has to be unreasonably dark. Okay, so we're going to make a long boy. I don't know how long this has to be exactly. Wait. Image size. I'll just make it 7,000 even. There we go. What's this? Drunk on pride? Fish in a birdcage? I might like this actually. Here's the problem with this song though. It's just like barely. I just barely don't like it. Is the problem. Okay, so we're gonna do a new guide layout, and then we're just gonna decrease the rows to 2, and then we're gonna just decide what I want for these. So the habitable planet looks like this, maybe. Not that big. So, habitable planet. And the sun, obviously, bigger. Like this color, maybe. You're so close, buddy. Atishiyamaya. Apparently it's not reasonable to have more than like 10 planets, but I might, like, just for fun, have a lot of planets. For my own pleasure, even. Question about digital art. You're like, I'll do it if it kills me, god damn it. Okay, so we'll do the planet, which is like, I hate green colors in this area. Can't stand them. Can barely look at one without my eyes burning, it seems like. realistically, it'd be about this big, and then the one of the moons would look like this. Though obviously it would be quite small. Wait. There we go. Oh, that's on. And then the other moon is like this, and it's quite small. Although I suppose it would make more sense to just flip these. I think for fun we'll just put a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna call this J3 even though I don't like that name. We'll just put a lot of stuff here, I'm thinking. So the habitable zone is not going to be represented here. None of the other planets are going to be in the habitable zone. I'm thinking this will be the farthest out one within the inner area, if possible. Wait, sample solar systems. Just give me a bunch of different solar systems, why don't you? Like, just, like, a bunch of different solar systems. How to size a solar system? Oh, like solar panels. That's not what I wanted. Taishiya Maya, Taishiya. Planetary systems. Construction zone. Gawamaya. Disks to exoplanets. I just want to see like a bunch of different solar systems. Is that so much to ask? Our solar system. No, you should do that though. I dare you. Proxima Centauri, very famous star. How many, it's LY. A light year, okay. Centaurus. Fucking one planet. Planet 9 remains unconfirmed. I don't think it exists then, babe. Earth has a lot of planets compared to most of these bad boys. Cassiopeia. Tell me all about yourself. Yay! Good job. Never go through the other way of Blighttown. It is miserable. It is the least number of fun I have ever had. Oh, it's Cassiopeia. The W is a Cassiopeia, apparently. I didn't know that. Wait, I'm gonna go back to world building pasta. I didn't want to do that. Here's what I wanted. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. What's on straight right now? Okay. Just this. Okay, so we have that. I think I've decided what star I want, so I want this guy to tell me how to make a solar system. Welcome. Body ma, hey, hey. How do orbits work? Planets and moons. Formation orbits, sizes and surfaces. Habitability. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just usually play a different class and get the master key as my gift. I'm gonna turn my music back on. I'm just gonna play the Grist soundtrack though. calling them clouds is a bit misleading. Oh, that's so cool. Body my. Interesting. But Earth and Venus actually rotate pretty close together. I'm thinking I want to have fewer small rocky planets and more large gaseous planets. How exactly planets form is an area of ongoing research. I'm thinking when I name planets, it's going to be in Taysan, because that's the language I like the most. Core accretion. Metallic hydrogen. So Neptune and Uranus are both like very similar in composition, actually. I wonder if which one's bigger? They're like almost the same size. Uranus. It's funny that they managed to pick a name for that, which sounds either way like you're saying something slightly inappropriate. Uranus is probably slightly more inappropriate than Uranus, though. I like saying Uranus anyway, though. That's funny. I should play Dark Souls 1 again. It's fun to play, hypothetically anyway. The thing I don't like about Dark Souls 1, and I guess this is true of all the Dark Souls, is that it takes me a while to find the weapon I want. Well, actually, it takes me 10 seconds to find the weapon I want, and then I have to, like, level up to get, to be able to use it. So I think I'm just gonna make, like, a map of, where all of the items that can level you up are, and then I'm just gonna get all of them, level up to the point I can use the sword, and go ham. And I'll start with the class that levels up the quickest, or has the most strength, because strength is the thing you need to level up the highest. I think it's 19, you need to level it to 19, and dex to 10 or 11. So you need to level up like 6 times to get it. Terrestrial planet formation. What happened to this poor boy? Just got his the top half knocked off. R.I.P. That's funny. The nice model named for the city in France. I'm sure it's friendly at parties. Grand Attack model. I do want some planets with rings because I think rings are really cool. What determines what color a planet is? Could I get like a blue planet like Saturn? Okay, so I could make a blue gas giant if I wanted to, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, she doesn't really look like a spider, which is kind of funny. She actually has too many limbs to be a spider, too. She has, I think, 10 legs and then 2 arms, so she's 12-limbed, not 8-limbed, like a spider is. And she doesn't have any mandibles like a spider. Do spiders' mandibles? Spiders' mandibles don't count as limbs. Wait, how do you determine a planet's rate? Like its circumference. How do you get circumference from radii? Give me that sweet, sweet radii. Where is it? Give it to me. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Okay, so this is... yeah, we're gonna say this will work for our planet. Circumference calculator. Radius, give it to me. Okay, so, wait. Can I get that in kilometers, please? Wait. Shit. How do I... wait, so I'd need to take this and then times it by Earth's radius? Wait. This is the radius in kilometers. No, I meant do that. Thank you. Okay. Give it to me in kilometers, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's the circumference of the planet, and if you have the cursed circumference, cool. Excellent. Excellent. What's the diameter? Wait. Yeah, let's just double that. Okay. So if we go back here, and we get, I'm gonna make a new one for the planet. Quite frankly, give it to me, I'm worth it, honestly. Okay, so the habitable planet is... How did I write the sun? I just wrote down the information. That makes sense. Mass, circumference... Wait, was that right? One sec. Gonna move this back on to here. And then switch this back to this. Yeah, that wasn't the mass. This was the mass. And then the radius in kilometers. I'm just gonna have it in kilometers because I don't really care to... No, just give me the value of that, please. Shit. A value. Okay. So that's... It won't even tell me what the full thing is. Okay, so it's like... Wait, if I just do this real quick. Okay, so it's just 0.3. 6.1... Is this correct? Yeah. 0.3 kilometers, which gives it a circumference of 3870.3 kilometers. What other stuff do we have on it for this? Oh, the surface gravity is slightly less, actually. So... it's 0.92. You already killed her? I expected you to try at least once before you did it. Earth gravity. So I'm gonna say humans are the same height on this just cause I say so. The atmosphere is different. I think it's... Well, good for you, Phantom. You're a very clever boy. I probably could do that, actually. I was going to say I couldn't, and then I was like, that's not true. Sorry, I had to do that. It was bothering me. Surface area. Can you tell me the surface area without ratioing it to Earth, please? Would I just time this by Earth's surface area? Earth surface area. This is in kilometers, I assume? It's gonna be in kilometers. Is an idealized spheroid. Okay. It's about 70% water. Etymology. Via Middle English from an Old English noun most often spelled Iorthe. Iorthe. It has cognates in every Germanic language, and their ancestral root has been constructed as or I don't know how to... Okay, but real quick, what's the Give me that sweet, sweet, Prithvi. Where did they get that name from? Oh, that's Sanskrit, okay. Surface area, let's go, boys. Okay, so if I take this and I times it by this, I should be able to get the surface area of my planet. Times by 0.937, we'll say. So this is the surface area of, excuse me, our planet. Alright, so that's the surface area. Period as in years. So the semi-major axis is just how far away it is from the thing. So I think I'm just gonna stick it right in the center of this and have it be like 1.1 AU. Yeah. Wait, I need to fiddle with this until I get the right amount of days because I need 360 days. So that's a bit too many. I'm gonna be real with you. Synodic day length in terms of hours, 24. So yeah, we're just gonna wait, can I just fuck with this a little bit maybe? Let's have it be 28. Okay, and then we just make this a bit smaller maybe. 0.8. 0.75. We're getting somewhere. Can I be a little bit spicy with this and have it be that? So that's, yeah. So the semi-major axis is this. Here's the thing about humanity. It is hypothetically important, but it isn't actually important. You can use it to heal yourself, but I wouldn't. Most of the time you're just going to want to use it for covenants, sorry. So it's not important unless you're in a guild, and if you want yourself to stop looking like beef jerky, you can use one, but who gives a shit? I can tell you, I love looking like beef jerky. Can we not do this? Oh, that's so annoying. Is that the same? You little motherfucker. I guess I'll just type it in then. Oh, you bastard. Stop. Can we... How do you... help. Please, help. Just default, please. Thank you. Wait, it occurs to me I could be doing this in Times New Roman instead. It'll make everything better. That's in AU. Wait, how do I set default? Three easy ways. Calibri, get out of my face. Why change the default font? Default. Absolutely fuck off. Theme. Oh. Neat. Theme. Give me that sweet, sweet. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No. You know what? Georgia's close enough. No, Georgia's not close enough. I can't do this. Why? Why can't I pick Times New Roman as the default font? Why? Yeah, you get like 6 options. Wow, incredible. From template. Control A. Oh, yes. One sec. Hey, Google Docs. My font template. And then you just take it and you Control A, make it Times New Roman. Can I make this a template, please? How do you make it a template, though? Oh my god, the cat wants to go out again. Okay, 1 second, please. I have to open the door for you. You can't get out on your own. I know. I know. It's very sad. Move your little butt. There you go. Okay, there doesn't appear to actually be a way to do this, which is annoying, so I guess I'm just gonna have to like individually go in and change the default font with AppScript. This is pretty shit. I guess I'll just, every single time I do this, I'll fucking... If I wasn't able to use stuff like this, I would simply perish. Actually, the NASA spreadsheet probably tells me what Earth's. You know, it doesn't. Oh, that's interesting. Parts per million. Earth's atmosphere is mostly nitrogen. Like, extremely mostly nitrogen. I didn't know that, actually. Mean molecular weight. Wind speeds. Diurnal temperature range. Average temperature. Total mass of hydrosphere. Total mass of atmosphere. Surface pressure. Surface density. How do you... Yeah, that's not very helpful. Okie dokie, we have that. Synodic day length, hours. There's 28 hours in a day, which makes it a bit longer. I'm not gonna actually translate that though. I'm just gonna say that the hours are longer, so go fuck yourself. Day length. 28 hours. Excuse me. Eccentricity, what's Earth's eccentricity? I want it to be a bit less eccentric than Earth. Eccentric, if you will. Wow. What? Darling, where is the eccentricity? You don't mean to tell me you didn't include Earth's eccentricity here. Why is everything but the fucking eccentricity here, huh? Why is the moon's eccentricity here? God damn it. Earth eccentricity. Oh, that doesn't have Earth's eccentricity on it. Earth ellipsoid, eccentricity of the Earth. Just tell me what the Earth's eccentricity is. Okay, so we're gonna do 0.014. Apoapsis is when it's farthest from the sun, and periapsis is when it's the closest, I think. Days to a year? Wait. Why does it say 420 there and not... Oh. It's just because it isn't taking into account. Okay. How often would you need a leap year with that? 37. So every 3 years you'd need a leap year. I don't really like that. We're gonna fuck around with that a bit more. Okay, I like that a lot more. See, now you only need a leap year every, like, less than 10 years, actually. That's pretty convenient. Okay, year length in terms of local, and then that is 420.8 days. 420, blaze it, let's go, boys. Okay. Look at all this fucking math. I am crazy for math, dude. Bond albedo. What does that mean? Habitable zone? Ideal, baby. Let's go. 420 blaze it, dude. Let's absolutely go. Does it give me an average surface temperature, or do I need to come up with that on with my shit for that? Tidal heating. Total surface flux. Induced tide by star. Distance to horizon in terms of kilometers. Wait. What does this say? Just kilometers? Yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet distance to horizon Earth. Da, 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 da. A little more than 5 kilometers. Okay, that's, yeah. 4.7. Distance to horizon. Assuming you are a 6 foot tall man, which I am not. Did I put in an eccentricity? I think I did. Primary apparent magnitude. I did put in eccentricity, yeah, okay. Where does it put that? It puts that right after the synodic day length. It's 0.014 if I'm correct. Yes. Cool. I can't believe I ended up with 420 Earth days. That's incredible. The days are just longer, okay? The days are longer. You don't need to worry about it. I am going to keep the names I had for the moons though, because I did like those names. Okay, we go to Moon Builder. Earth mass, semi-major axis. That should not, that's not correct. Did I change the thing? I did not. Okay. And then what do I need to times it by? Isn't it like 10 to the 6th or something like that? Earth semi-major axis. Wait, I already have that here. Yeah, okay, so... Wait, do I need that? What does this come out to? This is just in kilometers? This wouldn't make any sense though, because... in terms of AU, the semi-major axis would be... 0.10665. Rotational period hours is 28. I don't know what the geometric albedo is, to tell you the truth. Jupiter mass to Earth mass. Tidal locking time. It still thinks it's too close. Do I have to make this one farther? I think I have to make this one farther. But should I make this one smaller then? Because I want them to... What does this mean? Hill radii. Minimum separation from above. So they need to be farther apart, is what I'm hearing. Why is this getting bigger and not smaller? Oh. Yeah, who needs humanity anyway? So this is, how much tide does the Earth induce? Does the moon? Wait, is this like compared to, what does M mean? Does M mean meters? I assume it means meters. So combined, this would get about 6. How much tide does the moon induce? How many meters of tide does moon induce? I'm fine with the tides being higher. Yeah, but how many meters of tide does the moon induce? Please tell me. It refuses to tell me. Well, that's interesting. The tide's kind of lag behind the moon, which is a little funny. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Oh, interesting. Neep. Springtide. Let's go, gamers. Neep. Oh, so at least I know what a neep and springtide are now, though. Alright, be sure to give her 30 for a reason. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Neep. The neep tide. Wait. But how much? Wait. What do you want me to do, babe? Do you want me to get closer? I can get closer. That did make it smaller. Wait, why is this red? What does red mean? Please tell me what red means. I think I like this pretty well. I don't care if they're realistically not gonna fit. Who gives a shit? Okay, so let's make 2 things for each of the moons. We'll do Joel first and Lasso second. Those are gonna be the only ones that have fucking names, actually. Wait, it does mass first. Mass, radius. Semi-major axis. Rotation period. Synodic period. Month, days. Synodic period. Hours. Why is this different? Why are they different? Please tell me why they're different. Months to a year, days to a year, planet, days to a month. Wait, so I want it to have... I'd want the moons to rotate more slowly then. Can I, like, reduce the...
Meow. 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 Meow.
What a cute baby. Hey, you can't sharpen your teeth on my foot. That's very rude. It simply isn't allowed. I think... So the average between the 2 periods it gives would be like... What is synodic? Synodic months. What's a synodic month? Another term for lunar month. Okay. What's a period month? Period of the moon. Wait, do I just have to mess around with the eccentricity until it gives me the same, the rotation period, until it gives me the same results here? Hours. What about 28? What does 28 hours yield? How fast does a moon rotate? Moon rotation. rotation period. Does the moon rotate? Okay. Right. So, right. If we had 32, and this at 28. Yeah, so they'd both be facing the Earth with the same side at all times. What's the eccentricity of the moon? Orbital eccentricity. I'm gonna give both of them less orbital eccentricity than... Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna give both of them less orbital eccentricity because the tides are already gonna be whack enough. So it's like 0.03 maybe. Periapsis and synapsis. I'll give this one even less. Look, bitch, I don't know what the hell you want with this one. What do you want me to do? Stagnant. Yeah, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be all that. Okay, so we have semi-major axis. I'm just gonna write down all the important stuff. Period days. Okay. Rotation period. If you average between those two, it's 32 days to a synodic month in days is 32. Why is it like ever so slightly smaller? I think I'm gonna go with the period as compared to that. Synodic month. In terms of days. I think it would make sense for... What's the difference between these? Please, Lord, save me. And they exert tides. Won't actually fucking tell me. Where's the part where it tells me how much tides they exert? Induced tide on planet. There we go. In terms of meters, that's a pretty high tide, dude. That's... I'll allow it. Oh, you know what's funny to me? It just occurred to me that Brandon Sanderson, the tides on Roshar are completely normal, but his planet has 3 moons. They must all be like really tiny. They would still be pretty irregular though, because the moons would be hypothetically rotating at different times. So synodic month and then eccentricity. Roche limit. That's true. I mean, honestly, it's not that hard. Oh wait, bond albedo of Earth. Do it. Moon, do you have a bond albedo? Geometric bond albedo. Moon is this, so 0.11. And then if I put that in, it'll tell me what the average surface temperature is. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be colder on, well, actually, Lasso is nearly the same color as that, so the surface temperature is probably gonna be lower on Joel. Why is the temperature higher? Does a lower albedo mean the temperature is lower? Yeah, that decreases it. I'm gonna give it a significantly higher bond albedo. And then the temperature is just gonna be a bit different. What is a bond albedo anyway? Bond albedo. Who originally proposed it is the fraction of power. Total element. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, what's the bond albedo of Mars? Mars fact sheet, let's go. Okay, what's the bond albedo? Give me that sweet, sweet bond albedo. There she is. Okay, so it's 0.25. I'm gonna go with the same bond albedo because Joel is a similar color to Mars. Okay, so she's just slightly cooler. She's 10 degrees Kelvin cooler. Bond albedo. I think you can actually kind of hear my music through my headphones somehow, which is kind of funny, because it's barely on. Planet illumination by moon. Oh, interesting. Wait, why is Joel's illumination so much higher? Moon apparent... That wouldn't make any sense because she says that in the... Wait, how can we fuck with this to give her... I guess I just need to give her a different albedo. If I give her a higher albedo, does that illuminate the Earth more? Yes. So I'm gonna give her an unreasonably high albedo. 0.35. I'm gonna give you an unreasonably low albedo. Because the nights are supposed to look similar in terms of Joel is supposed to look bigger than Lasso, though. Should I just make Lasso even smaller? Oh my god, how are you so small? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give her an unreasonably low albedo. 16. This way they look a similar size from Earth, but I don't want them to look a similar size. I want them to look... I'll make this one even bigger, actually. 2, 4, maybe. Okay, so average surface temp. Wait, does this mean they're gonna have like significantly smaller, like the night is gonna be significantly darker? I think it might mean that. That's kind of interesting. Didn't intend for that. Doesn't matter though, I get what I want. If I want it to be horizon distance. Okay, we're gonna say this will work, and this one's gonna be for Joel. So, and Joel, obviously, I'm just gonna put color up here. I just made her even bigger. Oh, she's nearly double the size of our moon. Wow, okay. Radius is... I'm just gonna put in the radius in kilometers. 0.5. Okay, semi-major axis. This is just some of the shit I came up with. Oh, the surface gravity is probably important, actually. Surface gravity relative to what? Oh, just G's, obviously. What's the moon's surface gravity? I love saying the word moon, by the way. I don't know why, I just love it. Mass, volume, equatorial radius, polar radius. Oh, isn't that kind of interesting? That makes sense, I guess. Bond albedo. Moment of inertia. What am I looking for? Surface gravity, right. Gravity of moon. .66 Gs. Okay, so that means that... Oh, Lasso has like significantly less gravity than the real life moon, but Joel has a similar amount of gravity, which is kind of funny because Joel is nearly double the size of her. I think it's because she's a good deal farther away from the Earth. So 1.19. Wait, is that correct? No. Yeah, okay. Semi-major axis is... Oh, I accidentally put in 420. 420 blaze it, let's go, boys. I didn't even do that on purpose, y'all. Okay, and the rotation period is 32. Nope. $32. The synodic day is... Wait, why do I have a synodic day? Well, let's just 0.9 hours. Synodic month is... Why is it in this order? Like, can I just take you and put you up here? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do that for Lasso too. The synodic month is 35 days long. 35.36. Excuse me. Okay. Eccentricity is, I just put in 0.03. Bond albedo. I had to mess with this to make sure. She has like way too little bond albedo given her color, but oh well. Or it might be, I don't know. Everything is what I want it to be. 237 Kelvin. Size from planet. Where do I get that from? Is this planet apparent diameter? Degrees? Where did this disappear? So magnitude is the measure of the brightness. I think... is it going to tell me what the apparent size is? Apparent diameter. What's an arc minute? One 60th of 1 degree. Okay, well I can't apparently do anything with that, so... We'll just have this be the apparent magnitude. We'll have it be nothing actually. Okay, so moon illumination. I wanted this one to illuminate less because it needs to. What's LX? Horizon distance. That's the last thing I needed. Shouldn't I have the induced tide on Earth also be here? Probably, right? Okie dokie. Oh, this Lawsuit is half the size of IRL Moon. That's funny. 0.57 Luna masses, whereas Joel is double the size of IRL Moon. And I think in the sky they appear to be around the same size. Wait, I want the kilometer radius. Both have very low gravity naturally. What's the moon's semi-major axis? Can I like shove this one a bit closer? Shit. Oh, distance from Earth. It's like that, right? Oh, I actually just gave Wasu like nearly the exact same distance from Earth as distance from the planet as the Earth, as the Moon has, so there's that. That's fine. Rotation period. Couldn't tell you, buddy. I'm gonna put this with those guys. Okay, so we have that. Rotation period is 32 hours. No, it's 28 hours. Did I write that incorrectly? Yeah, I did. Okay. The synodic month is 31. 7 days. Synodic day is 27.9 hours. Eccentricity is 0.02. The bond albedo is 0.35. Average surface temperature is 222 in kelvins. Wait, so... Oh. Joel is 4 times the size of Lasu, roughly. Wow. She's so smart. Me when my brain turns on. Illumination? Why did you stop working again? What did I change that made you stop working again? No, wait. Did I have it at 16? Yeah, I have it at 16 now. Didn't I change the mass of Joel? Yeah, I did. Every single fucking time the thing just disappears. Tidal heating? I don't really care about that. Induced tide on planet is like a good deal less than what she does. And by she, I mean the other one. Why is the distance to horizon so similar on these guys? Okay, there we go. Those are the 2 boys. It's funny that I managed to come up with names I like for these, but not names that I like for the planet itself, or the sun. Does it give me like the mass of... Yeah. How much of this do I need? It's... I mean, the luminosity is a bit less. Did I place it compared to... Yeah, I did. Should probably make the bond albedo. The bond albedo is going to be the exact fucking same as Earth. Bond albedo. Copy paste, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it the same bond albedo as Earth. Where does bond albedo go? It goes right before... goes after eccentricity. Bond albedo, which is just the same as Earth. Voilà. Alright, and we want to have like a lot of planets. I want at least one like big blue gas giant. Like the biggest one to be a gas giant. I want my biggest planet to be a gas giant. Let's not do that.
kind of want her to be even bigger, TBH. Not that big. 1,000. Yeah, I like that. She's gonna be the biggest one by far. Sequential hermaphroditism. What am I thinking of? I kind of want to make an orange one going in like here. So that's 6 planets in the outer area. And now I want like 5 in the inner area, which are all going to be pretty small. I'm just going to blot them in randomly and they can get names and such later. Maybe I can make one that has like a bluish look to it. I want to have a bigger one closer to the sun. You know what I'm thinking, actually? I want to have a planet that's like just covered in ice. I want it to be larger than Earth. Spotify has decided to start playing me random snippets of random soundtracks, so that's neat. It's playing Nascence from Journey right now. It just played me a random bit of an Ori 2 soundtrack. Wait, that wasn't Nascence, that was... yeah, this is Apotheosis. It sounds kind of similar, but it's not. Making this makes me think of the internet historian space. What is space video? I'm gonna watch that. I really like that video. That might be my favorite one. I've never watched the one with JonTron, nor do I intend to. Space YouTube. Take me to YouTube, look up space. There she is. Why do I have to wear a spacesuit? That's so formal.
Hey, there he is. Let's go. Oh, my sweet summer child. You can fix it later, don't worry about it.
Uh, Wait 1 second. I'm gonna go put the dog in because he's barking a lot. Oh boy! I'm back. I'm back, boys. I'm back and arguably more handsome than ever before. Oops. Earlier today, when I was on, like, I got a bunch of pings from Discord, and I was like, oh, that was weird, and I opened up Discord, and one of the servers I was in got, like, spammed with porn. I literally haven't come up with names for these motherfuckers. They don't even have names. The poor bastards. Excuse me. I'm gonna make my big blue planet a bit farther away than this is the big blue. $100, $400. Okay. This one's ice. This one is tiny red. This one's the only orange one. This one is tiny gray. This one is gray. This one is green. It's my boy green. This one's yellow. This one is ice blue. This one is dark blue. Voila. Et voilà. Okay, so Mercury is like, oh, it's tiny compared to Earth. It's itty bitty, quite frankly. I think we're gonna have like 2 planets. I think Tiny Red and Tiny Gray are gonna be roughly Mercury sized. I think I'm gonna have Tiny Red be bigger than Mercury though. So like 0.7. No, that's too big. Wait. You don't look different, but you have changed. I'm looking through you, you're not the same. Thought that I knew you, what did I know? Wait, am I actually looking at mass for this? Yes, I am. Excellent. Excellent. I'm gonna turn off my mic and eat for a bit.
I am returned. Does it say? Yeah. Mercury has barely any bond albedo. Wow. Every single time Incognito Mode makes a new video, he like emails Nord and goes, "Do you want to sponsor this one?" And they go, "Yeah, dude, obviously." Isn't the ice planet slightly larger? Wait, where's the Roche limit? How big did I have the gray one be? It's like... It's actually bigger than... Wait, I want the ice planet to be even bigger.
Oh, I love this Pokemon. This is Petalil. Already caught one. Damn. How many Pokemons have I gotten? I've gotten 621 out of 905. And nearly every Pokemon I see is one I have not caught. It's my balance. That's the thunder, by the way. So the Roche limit. Oh, the sound of thunder. That is sexy. How big is Uranus? Uranus, semi-major axis. Semi-major axis NAU? Ooh. Uranus fact sheet. Semi-major axis. So, it wasn't even what I wanted. I wanted the mass. Uranus is about 17 times bigger than Earth. I'm gonna say this is about where does Jupiter orbit? Where does Jupiter's semi-major axis? Me mumbling to myself. Big Blue. I'm gonna put in her semi-major axis. It's gonna be a bit farther than Earth's. Excuse me. My tiny red planet. Well, obviously it has to go farther than the ice planet, so... Opt-in? What does opt-in mean? $69, let's go boys. Okay, dark blue is smaller than the rest of it. What's Uranus's semi-major axis? Wait, what about Pluto semi-major axis? Give me that Pluto fact sheet. Whew. Pluto is 40 times farther out than Earth. Oh my goodness. Too close. Where's the minimum separation thing? Here it is. Oh, so big planets take less time to rotate. So big blue. Okay. Ice is on 9. These videos are really funny. That's a fucking dog. Day length of Uranus. Neat. Feel so lonely without my Ellen. eccentricity. Does the orbit get less eccentric the farther out you go? Jupiter is more eccentric than... Love has a nasty habit of disappearing overnight. Wait, why did adding eccentricity suddenly make all of these like that? Every 10 fucking seconds, the cat wants to get in and out of my room, I swear to God.
There's the baby. I was wondering where the baby was. Should grab your window, have some warm up here.
Yeah, it just makes a lot of noise on the stream. Frozen, 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 frozen.
Very warm. Come on.
Hello.
Whoa, you just like being warm or what?
No, it just makes a lot of noise on the stream if the window is open or the thing is on. Because you can't filter it out.
Well, that looks like a lot of math.
I know.
What are you doing?
Big.
This isn't even for school?
No.
This is for
This is the kind of thing I would
hypothetical
only
fun?
do for fun. If a teacher gave me this, I would say, leave me alone.
murder me, please.
I would say, I will never speak to you again.
Are you planning on becoming Mark Watney anytime soon?
No, I'm just planning out all of these planets here. This is the one that Bloodbound takes place on. But it needs to have a solar system, don't you know?
So this would explain why I haven't seen you for days.
No, the reason you haven't seen me for days is that I'm doing things, if you can imagine that.
I can't imagine such things.
Mars. What's Mars's albedo? It's slightly lower than Earth's. Don't I have like 2 planets that are... Yeah, the gray and tiny red, I'm thinking. Those are in 7 and 10. These will have a similar albedo to Mars. I'm gonna listen to that one fucking Starry Hill song again. That makes a lot of noise on the stream, and I don't want it to be making so much noise on the stream. How do you calculate CO2 partial pressure? Is it barometric pressure? Little room on the basement floor. Ideal. Perfect. Is this my... No, that's my tiny gray. The ice one is in the dry / H2. And even though we get along so well, what's the albedo of Uranus? There's something I've been waiting to tell. I'm wrong about more than the weather. thinking the albedo will be higher for this planet than it will be for Earth. Wait, what's the albedo for Mercury? Oh, it's very low. I'm gonna give this one a similarly low albedo. This one a bit higher of an albedo than... Oh, the tiny gray is actually like way too hot. I know he said he liked white roses. Oh dear. The equilibrium temperature of Earth is like significantly lower than... Wait. What is CO2 partial pressure? I know it's in bars, but it comes in parts per million. It won't tell me what the... It's 409.8. You know, I don't think that's the answer I wanted. What's the average Earth temperature? Isn't it? I asked for it in Kelvin, you little bastard. What's... You know that feel when you look up something in Kelvin and it absolutely refuses to give you something in Kelvin? Okay, I'll just calculate it. Celsius to Kelvin. It's 13 degrees Celsius, we'll say. So I want something like 286. So I just need to fiddle with this number until I get 286. Oh, so this is like pressures as compared to the pressure of Earth. Okay, that'll do. Oh, that song, I don't want that one. Okay, what's the albedo? Is 11... 11's the green one. Isn't it? No, 11's orange. Yeah, that one I'm just gonna give a similar albedo to Mars, which I think is slightly less than Earth's. So, I don't know, 2-4 maybe. So I need the barometric pressure. So 0 degrees Celsius is 273. And the one, which one is it? It's, the ice one's number 9. It's not going higher than this. It's like it's 207 or nothing, babe. Okay. So I don't really need this one. I mean, obviously they're all gonna be fucking cold. Barometric pressure is probably gonna be pretty low on. Oh my god, that one's hot. That one is very hot. Jesus Christ. Apparently it can't be that high. What do you want? Oh, it's just too close to the... I don't think it's gonna be low humidity. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. This seems a bit too hot. Wait, that's like impossible though. Surface, that's hotter than the surface of the sun. What do you want? My dude, this is not reasonable behavior. Okay, I'm just gonna be incredibly precise with this one to make it a reasonable temperature. That's... I don't... Okay, that's too... What's happening with this one? Why is this one either like incredibly hot or incredibly cold? Okay, that'll do. That's actually a very Earth-like temperature, which is kind of funny. Wait, if I make it a little bit lower, I figure it should be pretty hot. Okay, that's maybe a bit too hot. Okay, that'll do. I had to finagle that to not be unreasonably hot. It's Kelvin, it can't be that hot. Okay, what is Jupiter's bond albedo? It's higher than Earth's. 11 is the big blue, right? No, 11's orange. Hmm. Is 12 big blue? Yeah, 12 is big blue. Okay, and it goes down to 16. What is Uranus's? That's 0.3. Okay, I take it most of them are going to be around this. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Honey, do you see how much I had to finagle that shit to get it within? Opt-in. What does that mean, babe? This is ideal, babe. It's perfect. What is the PCO2 on Jupiter? So we're just gonna put in random numbers here because no one appears to know anything about this. Nothing that gives me life. So I've been trying to find some meaning. No, it would have to be, wait. It would be pretty big because it's a big ass planet, right? I'm gonna have to make it really low. What do I have to do to get this planet to be fucking hot? It can't be frozen or it's not gonna... Okay, Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm handling a finicky toddler. It's the absolute highest you're willing to go. 220. This one is that can be cold. Who cares? I don't really care what the temperatures on most of them are. As long as they're not, you know, insane. This one's so much hotter than the other ones. Okay, we're gonna give them similar ones. That's not really hot. Okay, cool. Is there a thing that'll tell you if it's like visible from Earth? Tectonic habitability. Stagnant. Isn't my ice world is on? Which one is my ice world on? Ice is on 9, which is ideal. Excellent. That's good. I'm thinking I might like have a biosphere on that one actually if I can get away with it. Okay, that's all of them. I'm gonna sweep this away so I can have it for my little self. Wait. Spreadsheets. World building spreadsheet. How's my system builder doing? Oh, what a beauty. Sheer amount of planets it lets you do. There are 2 planets that are closer. I know. I'm making it and I'm like, I don't think that one should be hotter than the sun. Wait, I'm just gonna... Gray Rocky, and this one is... Tiny Gray Rocky. This one is Tiny Red. This one's Orange Gas. How many of them are frozen again? "13 and below are frozen, and 13 is green. But it was a good rain, the kind that you wait for. It would be fun to have a biosphere on the second planet. I don't think that would actually work, but it would be fun. It's just that we've been waiting, and everything is different now that it's raining. What's this one? This one's gonna be ice. Vanilla ice ice baby. Ice, tiny red. Actually, the only red one, but no. I call her tiny red, I do. Love song. Big Blue. You're unsure, you're still mistaking me. Could it be we're feeling lonely? Can't wait until these guys have fucking names. How'd it go? Okay, little gray boy. And there's something I've been waiting to tell, and I'm wrong about more than the weather. Oh, that's a big boy. Why is he so big? I guess there's diminishing returns. Why? That one's 3 times the size of that one. I guess it's just really dense. It's 3 times the mass and it's like just a little bit bigger. You know, I'm gonna make Big Blue even fucking bigger. No, I'm not actually. That would fuck everything up. Radius is... Does it tell you surface area? Yeah, it does. It doesn't tell you surface area in general, it just says surface area ratio to Earth. Okay. Surface gravity. Why does none of them have very high surface gravity? Blue has the highest with 1.6. Why does blue have the highest? Why is it only 1.6? I guess it's distance from the sun? What do I know? You don't look different, but you have changed. You're not the same. Who needs friends of any kind when you can just have Phantom Stalker X? That's what I say. Ooh. Is this a sonata period? Year length. I just have year length and day length. Year length is 0.2. I'm gonna go with 2 fractions for most of these. Day length. This is one you put in manually. Days per year. Oh. Whew. Eccentricity is bond albedo. Nope. 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 Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't touch anything on this. Oh yeah. Tiny gray is row 8. Day length. Eccentricity is 0.044. Bond albedo 0. And this one is on 9. Kilometers. I was confused for a second. I was like, what in tarnation? There we go. Earth gravity. 1.28. Semi-major axis. 1.56. Day length. 45 hours. Meaning that there are 396 days to a year. The eccentricity is 0.018. I have these planets packed literally as tightly as I can get them. This is on row 10, isn't it? No, it's on row 9. Tectonics. Ideal. .22. This one's the last rocky planet, which is number 10. Radius is 3058 point nothing. 3058. Surface gravity is 0.3. The AU is 2.94. This is on row 10. evening out now. Bond albedo for number 10. I'm evening out now. That's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. Mass for number 11 is 96 Earth masses. The radius is 75.714. Surface gravity is for some reason not very high. 0.6 5. The semi-major axis is 4.96. Day length is 14. Year length is 27221. Eccentricity is 0.021. Bond albedo is 0.24. Next thing is tectonics. Ideal. Then 16.5. Sing for me, what happened to your... Now we're on Big Blue. Big Blue is 310 Earth masses. Has a radius of 834.2 kilometers. Surface gravity of 1.63. For some reason that's the highest it gets. Semi-major axis of 10.75. Just a minute. I need to finish writing down the semi-major axes for all these planets. The semi-major axes. But of course. Yeah. I think we all do. Bond albedo for number 12 is 0.3. Tectonics? I think this one is tectonics. Horizon distance 17.78. There we go. I'm gonna give Big Blue a beautiful name because I think she's beautiful. I'm gonna do that one part of the what's his name? Folding Ideas video where he like rapid fire answers questions about what the different planets' sexualities are. I'm gonna do that bit for these planets. Green is 54 Earth masses. Has a radius of 53. Wait, what's Jupiter's radius? Polar radius. Yeah, the radius is only 11 times bigger than Earth's. Surface gravity is 3 surface gravity. Surface gravity. My brain is turning off. This is for green, which is number 13, which is 0.75. Semi-major axis, 22.29. Day length. Wait. Three 3.214. Eccentricity 0.0. Whatever. Wait. Gave the wrong eccentricity. This is one of the. No, it's 2-3. Is this the right number of days? Yeah. 0.36 albedo. This one is pretty high albedo. It's probably visible from not Earth. This one has ideal tectonics, even though it is way too far from the sun. 13.93 distance. Mass. I've never been. Ha ha ha. 101. Radius. This is number 14. 78.125. Surface gravity. 0.68. I doubt the surface gravity one in particular is accurate. It would be remarkable if planets this big had such low gravity. I think it's just because it doesn't take into account what their 2, 4, 4 days, and then 0.02 eccentricity, bond albedo. Take me to your leader. Having a dog is like that. Only 2 planets left. Okay, this one is 69 Earth masses. Let's go. Its radius is 62,330. Why does it have such a big radius? Is it because it's like less dense? Like, is it too far out away from the sun to be dense? It's possible, I guess. Not only was that one planet hotter than the sun, it was like 10 times hotter than the sun. And I was like, how does the spreadsheet allow it to do this? So that's that one. Zero 0.019 for the eccentricity. Bond albedo is 0. Nothing could possibly live on there. It would be impossible. Oh, shit. And that wasn't my planet, by the way. That was just the planet that was the closest to the sun. But it would be impossible for a planet to be hotter than the sun, to my knowledge. I don't know how he would manage that. I think the rest of them have ideal tectonics. I'll grant you, a couple of them are gas giants, so I don't know if they have tectonics. This one's pretty big. My planet is basically the same as Earth, except it's a bit colder and a bit smaller. I think it's because the barometric pressure is less. I am going to, I just need a minute to finish this up. 39641 0823 semi-major axis 109.79 day length 20 hour day. The years are a bit long. 6 4 7. How'd it go? Tectonics, again, ideal. If it stood a rat's ass chance in hell of being able to have a living thing on it, you know. Okay. Wait, is that correct? Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good one, Phantom. I love you. Bye.